What's up, my man? How are you doing, Bass? Heck yeah, man. Oh, I'm battling allergies really badly right now. So I am big time struggling. I'm back to working on the same areas we have been for the last couple weeks, though. Today we are going to work on this chunk here. See how we're feeling after we finish that up. Just gonna place some in, place some on. I don't think it's perfect. I think I could have stretched this part out more, but I went back to look at and see if it was worth doing, and I couldn't really figure out how to do that well. So I'm just not going to for now. Some of these, however, we gotta cut them back. These ones, yeah. Cut that one back. Gotta get this one. Let's see. This is a big tree, man. Probably gonna miss a lot more of the logs in this tree. Let's see. Nope, we're good there. Is there any more in here? I don't see any. Did we get it all? I got it all. Looks like it. How many trees? How many trees are there that I actually have to chop right now? It's not too bad. This section's a bit better than the last one was. Just have to get the edge there. Got that one. Let's get this one. One of these clipped through. That seems like this one. Yeah. One second. This stream I am likely going to have to pause a lot to clean out my nose because of how bad it is. The allergies are absolutely no joke right now. I come over here. See, how much of this tree do I actually have to remove? Because hopefully it's not very much. Let's see. Back over here. I don't see any other logs up this high, but I feel like there should be at least one more. Alright, we'll see if that decays down enough. If it does, we're chilling. More in this corner. Gotta go. That one. Which other one's here? We get a little lost. One's already gone. This one's gotta go. Does this one have to go? No. That little one has to go. It's kind of hard to see in there. Why is there so many big trees in this part? So like every third tree I've cut down over here has been a big tree. Like, it's so hard to actually cut these down without missing blocks and have to come back and fix it. I should have turned fire tick back on for this really quickly and just torched it. Honestly, maybe I'll just do that. Go grab a couple flints. It's how I normally clear forest. I was just thinking there isn't that much, so maybe I could just do it by hand this time, but those big trees are so annoying. But there's some just in the loose boxes. I honestly do not know, but it'll be quite a lot. I haven't done the math or anything. I mean, we can check the material list. The problem is there's a lot of stuff that isn't part of it that's in it. You know what I mean? So like, it's not gonna be accurate. Like, I'm not placing 74. It's way too much. It's probably only like 10. So I can't tell you for sure, but that's all we're gonna be doing right now. Why don't I come down here? I'm looking for iron. Give me like 2 of those. Give me a couple flint. 1 flint. We have to have more than 1 flint. Where's all the flint? Guys, where's the flint? Where did you put it? Do I have a box for flint? I'd be kind of surprised if I did. Gravel? Nope, no flint. Oh, there's flint. What? Why do we have so much gravel? You guys ever just look in a box and have 9 shulkers of gravel that you just didn't know about? Let's see, what's that? What's the game rule again? It's like game rule do fire tick, right? Game rule do fire tick. True. Now I gotta be careful I don't fly back over there because I'll burn the village down. And we don't want to burn the village down now, do we? Oh, my computer's gonna love this. A massive schematic and a forest burning at the same time while streaming. Oh, my room's gonna get nice and toasty. Oh, I can feel the FPS dropping. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm sure that'll be good enough. Alright, now is there any trees over here that I missed or anything? Looks like, yep, I missed a log there. Apart from that, doesn't look like I missed too much over here. Looking around. Just a couple loose trees over here. I love how broken that thing is right now. Color gold durability set. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. Let's quickly head back over here. I want to see if this fire's basically done. Gotta go a bit farther. Let's see. See it changing. Am I still too far away to render it? There we go. Awesome. Alright. I think we're ready just to get going. I'm sure we'll hit some where there's blocks that are in places that they shouldn't be, but it won't be too big a deal. Let's go layer range. Where's the... Actually, no, you know what? Let's just go single layer. We'll be fine. Now I am gonna grab a shulker box or 2 of grass really quickly, because I know on the edges I'm gonna need it. Alright, and then grass. I'm trying to think if I want to let it burn a bit more first before maybe I help clean this up a tiny bit first. Doing this by layer is actually kind of going to be hard, I'm just realizing. Maybe we should render it all again and clean up some of these spots. I can blend into that fine. Like, that doesn't look great, but it doesn't look terrible. We're gonna be placing for a while longer. There's just so much to clean up around the edge of this build before I can get it out. See. Trying to figure out what the best way to really start this is, though. Not really isolated enough to easily do one layer at a time. So I might just start down there at the bottom and see what's up. That's where my schematic ends. It is, so that's why that's like that. There's something out a little bit like that. Go up and around. Alright, yeah, we'll work with this. Let's get started. All the edges are going to be rough. I didn't blend them perfectly. This is really just meant to be a rough blend that will probably get redone at some point. Just meant to get us started, you know? Oh, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh, I'm just kind of relaxing right now. We're basically done, if we're being honest. Gonna feel so good to be done with this project. The moment we get to move on from this build, we're gonna be so happy. It's been a good process, but I'm ready to move on. There's just been so many steps to this project. It's never ending. I could work on this another month and still not have it fully finished, to be honest. I want to go work over to that far side. I want to blend the two together. Maybe I should just work over there through the layers. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Do it like this. We'll just get there slowly. Doesn't really matter. It all has to get done, doesn't it? The real question is, how long is it going to take grass to cover this whole area? How long does it take grass to spread like 60 blocks? I see a missed block. Where was it? We are out of dirt. Time to get more dirt. Let's see. I definitely am gonna have to grab more. I'm starting to realize that, yeah, the 8 I grabbed is probably gonna get like a quarter of this done. So much dirt. I probably should have tried to get a better calculation of how much I would need for this, because I'm really hoping I don't have to go gather dirt halfway through. Especially because we haven't even finished the... This isn't the last section. We still have like a whole third to go after we finish this part. I mean, this will get us... I'll probably stop this one about here so I can continue into that a bit smoother. This will get us a good chunk of the way, though. We'll just have that corner left, but that corner is going to be probably the worst part to do. So there's always something to look forward to, isn't there? Let's see though. I should time how long it takes me to like finish a stretch. We'll have to come back and like all these corners, you know, all need to be reworked. But they're just impossible to rework until you get at least the first stretch in. Then you can kind of come back and look at what was wrong. Well, honestly, this is going pretty quick. Just building up the wall. I love how you meant to give like constant commentary while you're streaming. But like, what do you talk about while you're just placing like 60,000 dirt? I guess it's an art I gotta learn, right? I need to get a bigger, just straight lo-fi playlist though for stuff like this. And we'll do non-commentary streams or something. Oh. What's the over-under on grass reaching the top here? Like, how long is it gonna take? Grass is starting there. Oh, that's not gonna take too long. It's still gonna be slow, but it won't be too bad. Gonna be so nice though. Once this is all blended up, we can start looking at where the forge is gonna go. I'm debating whether I want to put it attached to the cave through one of the tunnel systems. Or whether I want to put it somewhere on its own and make it its own build. Because the forge is one of those things that would be really useful to have close by where all your items are. But I wouldn't mind it being another reason to explore the world. Man, we are flying through these shulker boxes. I seriously thought 8 would get me like halfway. I am not sure that it will. How did an animal die? Oh, that's in the schematic. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing, man? I didn't realize schematic can select entities like that. That are, like, loose on the ground. It's awesome. What you doing? We're just blending more of the cave in right now. We're getting there. We're making solid progress. So basically, we're doing this side to the water right now. And the other last stream we did that corner. Yeah, absolutely. Axiom is goated right now. I'm hopeful that we can finish up this terrain part in the next couple days, because after I finish this terrain part, all that's left is for me to finish video editing, which, don't get me wrong, is going to take me a while, but I'm going to put in the hours and try and learn. And then we can get this video out. It has seriously been a journey. Like, I'm not saying that unironically, this has, like, actually been a journey to get this video done. Some long hours. It's confusing to me. Yeah, no, Axiom takes some getting used to. I watched a bunch of tutorials when I started, and every time I use it, I still discover new features that save me time. I think I'm finally starting to hit the point where I'm getting comfortable with it. And the beauty of it is there's like 8 ways to create the same shape. And you kind of just like figure out what tools work best for you. When I'm designing terrain, I use the rock tool now. There's plenty of tools that are better than that for doing the same thing, but it's just what, like, works for me, you know? Axiom and Lightmatica? Axiom, Lightmatica, and World Edit. Yeah, Axiom and Lightmatica do not blend very nicely. I had to remap a bunch of keys to be able to move schematics around. Yeah, I appreciate the sub, my man. And I see your username has to do with penguins, so I appreciate you even more now. Tried moving the schematic on Lightmatica scroll. Yep, I had to remap those. The added hotbars though with Axiom are actually really cool for building when you get into it. When we were designing the cave, on the ruin sections, I had like a hotbar for roughing out the ruin shape. I had a hotbar for doing the plants part. I had a hotbar for doing stairs and slabs, you know. And you get pretty quick at just rotating between them. Instead, I think I remapped the hotbar, swapped to Z, and kept the Lightmatica one as Alt, because I got so used to that, you know? Just gotta Google them. You start seeing people, like, I looked at a bunch of organic ones, I saw the way people did things, and I tried to replicate those, and then I thought it was just like, eh. But then by trying to replicate it, you kind of get experience, you know? So you start learning what all the tools can do. There really isn't a better tutorial than just messing with it, but the problem is that sucks, and it feels like a massive wall to overcome. We're making progress. One block at a time. Alright, my man. Have a good one. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. That's awesome. The build will not be finished until I drop a pork chop in the axiom. Or, sorry, in the schematic. Oh, I have cooked ones. Do those count? It's so weird that schematic can take entities like that that are just on the ground. Oops. Awesome, that's another chunk done. Now we go start the next one. So obviously these vertical walls are going to be changed. You gotta chop it off somewhere. And at least making it look like this is a bit nicer than just leaving it hollow. But all of this will be changed one day. Alright. It's a big enough chunk, I think, that we can take back to the top. Progress, good progress. Yeah, how far along did I get? Because technically I could go all the way to like here. Yeah, screw it, let's do a big one. Another shulker box. Alright, we're one row down. Like 5 more. Then we'll have to go back and find some more boxes. We definitely got more laying around. I'll just have to collect everything up. Hey, what's up, my man? How's your day treating you? Hope everything's going good. Your stream comes a nice time in the evening to relax. Heck yeah, man. It's funny because it's like noon for me, you know? This is probably the time frame that I'll try to be streaming on the weekends. But I'm not sure if I'll bother doing streams not on weekends. Or maybe I'll do a couple late night streams, but I don't know who's going to be able to catch those. Yeah, all the European people, man. They all swing by around this time, and it's really nice. It's kind of the problem. When I wait till this evening for me to stream, no one's awake. It's not even East Coast of the US would be up. It's gonna be tough when I start working. I get out, I don't know, 5 hours later than this. we'll figure it out though. One thing at a time. First, we gotta finish the Cave of Creation. We're so close to being done though. I actually need to finish the actual Cave of Creation. I just realized I haven't finished that yet. There's like 2 hours of detailing still to go before it's done. I just like stopped working on that and started working on the terrain around it. Which, I mean, it all has to get done, but chronologically, maybe I should have finished the middle first. Another shulker box of dirt done. I think we're down to 4 left. Making a video about this project, right? Yeah. You see, it's easy to say that would boost my channel, but I am not the greatest video editor. My goal for it is like 5,000 views or something. That tour popped off, but I don't think I'll hit anything close to that on this one. But we're hoping for at least 5K, because that means I'm on the right track then. If I hit 5K, I'd be really pleased, because my last survival build, or the biggest one I've had, is like 2.9. So if we start approaching, you know, if we increase, that's all I'm hoping for. I'm treating the tour like it was a one-off. But I am definitely going to put like an extra 30-40 hours into video editing this one compared to any of my other ones. I'm going to do my best to make it good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think the title's gonna be like, I mined 20,000 diamonds for my forever world or something like that. I'm gonna have to reorder some of the events in the video that I have, because I've been working on it on the side lightly. With only like half of my cave footage. I think it's pushing 20 minutes, which I'm happy about. I'm trying to make longer form content, because my last ones were like 7 minutes, and it's just not long enough for this type of content. I really want to just have like a chill channel with long form content on it. It's one of those things though where I like to do the building and I love to do the streaming. But I'm not that great a YouTuber yet. On that, but yeah. I think that's something I can learn though. No, what? We're kind of cruising through this. I love how you can see it just spreading slowly. All the red is growing. Yeah, yeah, something like that. I built a diamond tree in my Minecraft Forever world, you know, or my Forever world. It's lame though, because I hate making titles like that, but I know that's what I have to do. I'd much prefer just to title this video The Cave of Creation, you know what I mean? I want to do more cinematic stuff rather than the trendy stuff. But I also know I have to do the trendy stuff if you want anything to happen. It's another shulker done. I mean, it makes sense. If people want to watch the trendy stuff, you gotta conform. It just sucks because if I could do anything, I would have this be just like a very chill thing where I just like lo-fi and build. You know what I mean? That's very true. I want the channel to be peaceful. You know what I mean? That was actually where that came from. That was one of my goals for it. Was I wanted it to be relaxing rather than super loud and in your face. You make landscape not look like a grid. What do you mean? I want it to not look, or to not to be. What does that say? Square or right? Square? I'm a little confused by what you mean though. You don't want it to be like a grid. Just gotta add some bumps, some curves. I mean, you run into issues a little bit. Like, this is gonna be relatively straight, if we're being honest. But it depends on your goals. Like, I will always... I'm planning on changing this whole edge at some point. Like, if you give me 2 years, I bet you that edge will be different. This is kind of just like a temporary thing for me right now. I don't really know how to help with the grid part, though. I'm a little confused at, like, what you mean by a grid. Making open planes, I don't have the same pattern throughout the whole thing. I see what you're saying. Well, you'd have to just make every section more unique, obviously. I mean, obviously, that's a terrible piece of advice. If I was to break it down, though, I would find a point that you don't mind being higher than the rest. Find a point you don't mind being lower than the rest. And build, like, a really tall pillar and then blend to that pillar. You know what I mean? Or down to the bottom of the bowl or whatever. Kind of give yourself markers of where what you want the terrain to do. And then mold to that rather than just, like, going flat, I guess. You gotta give it height variation. Like, I'm not doing the greatest height variation on this. But the problem with that is... since the bowl of the cave is it's like so elevated, I have to extend it flat away from it to make it not look terrible. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. I don't think it's looking too bad though. I think we're doing okay. The biggest game changer I've learned in Minecraft recently is like the new crafting mechanics where you can like hold like shift and spacebar while crafting and just like instantly craft. Like, oh, it's just so nice. Give you guys a nice view really quickly. Alright, sorry, just give me 1 second. I need to grab some more water. Right. Let's keep placing dirt. Oh, 100%. Where do you think all this came from? Yep. We do all of our terrain prep in a flat world first, and then we carry it over. By flat world, though, honestly, I'm thinking it's in a flat world that we're doing it, but I copy sections of the regular world into it. So like when I was doing this, if you see this blue box, I copied that section of the survival world into a creative test world to then experiment with it. I did that last night in preparation so I could stream today, just placing it in. I meant to take some time to increase my YouTube song playlist right now because it's really short. But I ran out of time because I was doing homework all of last night. I should have titled the stream something like, only join if you want to watch dirt be placed or something. That's basically all we are doing. How much left? 2 boxes left. So I mean, what, we've gone through at least 8 so far? Dang, not bad. Get in there. I'm locked in right now placing these dirt blocks, man. Who needs to aim train when you can just play Minecraft and place dirt blocks? Or structures and biomes? I mean, yeah. It's always nice to have new things to explore. New blocks to build with, you know? I would personally prefer an update, though, focused on quality of life changes. I don't really understand why they're making some things more difficult, like why they're removing like my ability to use my gold farm for XP, or like making villager trading harder. Because it's not really hard, it's just more annoying. I want an update focused on just making it more chill to play the game, honestly. Increased inventory sizes, increased stack sizes, something like that, you know? I mean, so like the new pale oak items are all incredible to build with. I just need to find like a way to farm them. Like, there's no denying that. Having access to a wood that's like actually white, especially the trapdoors and fences, are the big thing. Because now whenever I'm doing like a white build, I no longer have to build with using birch trapdoors. How many more boxes do we think this is going to take? Finish this one here. Probably at least another 7. I mean, so talking about the structures they add, I just realized, like, I haven't used half the new ones. Like, I've never gone to a trial chamber before. You'd think that's the kind of thing I'd do, but I've never gone to one. Like, I don't even know what loot you get there. I know you get the mace, but besides that, I don't know what you get, and even if I got the mace, I wouldn't use it, so... Plunder for copper. When we go back to base, I'll show you how much copper we have. I set my roommate loose on it at one point. I was like, hey, we need some copper, and yeah, I think we got enough of that right now. I set the free slave labor free on it. I haven't taken the time to even mine it because, like, it'd take me too long. We have to go back here in a second. I need pork and we need more dirt, so I'll show you how much copper we got. But I bet it is amazing, especially because, like, is it already oxidized in there? Or is it, like, is it all waxed or is it not waxed? Cartographer can get you a map to them? Really? That's a cool feature. I did not realize there's actually like a purpose for cartographers at all. That is actually really nice, not having to oxidize yourself. I don't get why you can't just like put water in a crafting table, like a bucket of water with copper or something, and oxidize it that way. Like, it's an annoying block to oxidize on a large scale. Alright. Let's go grab some more dirt. You pick up all these boxes, because might as well try and keep up with it a little bit more than we have been. How many was it? That was 10. Yep. Dang. How far did 10 get us? I mean, we got a decent amount done with those 10. I think it's a reasonable amount. I need to clean up that line there. That goes down. Oh. Swap back at the right time. Alright. Into the empty shulker box hall. Alright, dirt. Oh, actually, here, we'll show the copper really quick, just because why not, right? Do we have any ingots? We got a couple of those. Raw copper ore. I mean, that's not too much. This is the part that's just a little stupid. Yeah, those are the raw copper blocks, and then just, what, a row of shulkers of raw copper? It's not that insane, but it's a good chunk, you know? Alright. Yeah, we'd have to oxidize that forever. I wonder if there's any, like, farms that will just oxidize it all for you, and then it will, like, pick it up or something. Oh, man. Okay, wait. Okay, we have, like, a lot of loose dirt, thankfully. I'm curious if there's any shulkers hidden. No. Okay, so I'll have to shulker box pack all that at some point. Another 7. I think this might be enough to do this chunk, though. But man, we are emptying our supply of dirt and grass on this project. No worries, my man. Go knock out them chores. Alright. I mean, oh, I don't know if 7's gonna be enough. I think we're gonna need more than 7. I'll have to go pack some more up. Alright. Let's see. I love the vibe of this type of music, but I swear this just reminds me of Rick and Morty. Like, this is the exact song you'd hear in like an episode of that. Come on, come on. Oh. Let's see. I'm not gonna redo this whole hill, even though I know technically when I was blending or smoothing, I affected some of it. We're just gonna place what's missing. Go from there. If there's anywhere that's super ugly on it, I'll go back and fix it. But I doubt there'll be anything noticeable at all. Making sure I didn't miss any blocks, you know? I honestly have no idea if this will blend even remotely well into this terrain we did the other day. But we are hopeful. Typically when I do these blending, and then I link them together, I have to kind of go back and touch up the line right where they meet. I've had to do that a few times. It's just the way I take the schematics. You don't notice it until you build it. Gotta grab a couple grass blocks. Yeah, typically right along this edge right here it gets ugly. No, that might not actually transition that poorly. I honestly thought blending the terrain in would take so much less time than it has. I tend to underestimate how long survival builds take. I was building for an entire day, just destroy it all. What happened? Why do you have to break it? I've done very similar things many times, except I normally just cover up my previous day's work. At the end. I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling, but the next time you attempt to do what you were just doing, I guarantee you it will be so much better than it ever was. We're really good at, like, taking what you learned, you know, and applying it on the next one. I swear my builds are always so much better if I redo them. I just never want to redo them because it's so much effort. What did you end up making? Or what were you working on? Oop. Display mode Minecraft test base. Very generic. Got you. That's the way it goes a lot. That's when you try and make too many houses in one sitting, they all end up looking the exact same as each other. When I was doing our little village, I did one house a day, and that was like the limit I could do. Because the moment I tried to do another, it would just like, I would copy everything about the first one again. This house is the way I place them, was just messy. Gotcha, that makes sense. Where do you get all the dirt? We just quarry between every project. You just kind of get it over time. Dirt just piles up. That being said, I am definitely emptying our reserves during this project. We're out of shulker boxes of dirt. We still have like 9 or 10, maybe 10 loose chests of dirt that I'm gonna probably have to pack some up for this build, but I've used like 80% of our stock. And I'm not even done, so there's a high chance I'm gonna have to go gather more dirt. But we just go to projects that we've done, like this one. And under here, I can quarry all of this dirt, you know? No one's ever gonna see that. Kind of just go, yeah, under builds that we've already done. Then remove the dirt there. They're gonna frame, and then they end up empty. Like you frame out the house? I think most people do that, right? I always do like pillars on the corners and stuff. I tend to like to try and understand where I want the roof shape to be. But I don't really block all my houses out with like wool. No, I place houses like around the terrain. Middle of it is empty, I don't know. Oh, okay, I see. I see. And so you like make a loop with the houses. And then you don't know what to do in like the middle of it. Hey man, I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I guess that would just be before you start, you want to do a bit more planning. Oh, why do I keep changing to adventure mode today? At least it's not creative today. It's adventure. Here, we'll pick up all these boxes and bring them over. Now that we're working on this side. Alright, so I've emptied 2 onto this one. We'll leave that there until I empty my inventory really quick. I'll start working on this layer and that'll be enough probably. Heck yeah, man. I swear, custom terrain always just brings a build together, you know? It's like you can have a 10 out of 10 build, but without good terrain, it's like a 6 out of 10. Alright. It's been a while since I've seen that man on the server. I assume you're in this in the in the stream right now. Why can't I hear you? 1 second. Input device was wrong. Output device was wrong. Why did my Discord get reset, man? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. How are you today?
I'm good. Oh,
We just out here placing dirt.
hell yeah, man. I love dirt. It's my second favorite thing.
I've gone through like all of our dirt reserves.
Look at
And
that.
like most of our grass reserves.
Just make a bunch of coarse dirt and then strip it in the stripping bomber machine.
It'd be easier just to mine more.
Yeah, but you could AFK the courser thing.
That's true.
Set up an auto crafter.
Auto
Spit on your
crafter.
inventory. Do you mind
Buzzard
sending
David.
me the schematic, my friend?
I'm honestly pretty close to finishing this. You want to do butterflies or something?
Sure. You can do that.
Because I was meaning to do that and I forgot to do it.
Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. Oh, you didn't do lily pads yet either.
No. Yeah, there's still multiple things that need to be done. I tried to cheat for the first time in my world to change the biome of my base so the grass is more vibrant. Yeah, what's the tools to do that? I think you can do it with Axiom.
You can do it with World Edit.
You can do it with World Edit? Oh yeah, you can. Forgot about that.
You have to restart it afterwards, though, I'm pretty sure. At least you used to. It might be different now.
Never messed with the biome changer.
A singular ant. Oh, do you remember where all the ladybugs were? Because it's going to be hard to find all of them.
They're pretty easy to spot. We only did 3.
Okay. What the heck? Oh, whatever.
I didn't even recognize it, to be honest, so... What is Reading Rainbow? Enlighten me.
It's old, like, TV show, isn't it? I don't remember, man. I just remember the theme song. That's about it. I don't think it's that old either. Like, I don't know, 2000s or something.
What do you think of the terrain blend? Do you think it's good enough for now?
Yeah.
I don't really know
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do around the anthill thing.
It doesn't really have to be perfect anyways, because we'll probably build over it.
That's what I
in
was
the future.
thinking. All the edges of it, where I kind of took it down pretty sharp, I think we'll just, when someone puts a build there, we'll redo that corner and blend it, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Frozen Lake south, but I might do that north and do a swamp south instead.
Okay.
Like a bunch of mangroves, like you know what I was talking about, doing the docks that are above the water.
It's a show back in the 90s.
Oh, 90s. That's room 10, dude.
Man, we getting old as well, though. People are gonna be like, yeah, show back in the early 2000s, you know? I'll be like, that was my childhood.
That was your birthhood.
The moment I heard, like, people are turning, like, 18, you know, born in, like, 2007, I'm like, uh-oh, you know? Like...
Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. I don't like the
What's
fact
up, my
that...
man?
I don't like the fact that my nephew is almost as tall as my sister.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Although I guess my sister's pretty short, so... What the heck? Oh, butterfly. The ladybugs. Ladybugs are a lot of blocks.
Yeah, like a whole 6 blocks with 2 different ones.
Yeah.
You gonna have space in your inventory?
It's gonna be close. Alright, I built one.
Let's go. I placed like 8 blocks of dirt in that time.
Oh, very nice. I placed one ladybug. Okay, I did another one.
Oh, that's crazy. I think I put more dirt down this time though.
Oh, there's 4 ladybugs.
There's 4?
Yeah, I think you did 1 and I did 3.
I
Or
think I
maybe
did
you did 2
2.
and I
I
did
think
2.
I did 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
it might be 5.
Oh.
You ever been bit by a ladybug?
I have not.
I have.
You have?
Yep.
Did it hurt?
I don't remember. Probably a little. No, I think there's only 4.
So much dirt.
Oh, you're getting called out in chat. You gonna fight back?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm peaceful. Haha.
Ah, that's a very real laugh.
Dude, the allergies are so bad right now.
Mm.
I am fighting for my life.
I've kind of grown out of mine. I don't like they still hit me a little bit, but not as bad as they used to.
It's definitely partly because you don't live in the valley anymore.
I do. I'm west of the hood.
But you're
Well,
not in
I
the
guess not.
valley.
I'm not in the valley, but it's pretty similar here. Like I was on a walk a week ago and the floor was just covered in cottonwood.
Yeah, like cottonwood and stuff doesn't affect me. It's just grass. And thing about the area we're in, or like I'm in, compared,
Mhm.
is it's at a level where even if you don't have the allergies,
Yeah.
there's so much pollutant in the air from it that you just like
Yeah.
you'll still get hit.
Yeah, I mean I get a stuffed up nose a bit, but these trapdoors on. I don't remember everything I use.
On what, the ant?
Honestly, yeah.
That uses trapdoors.
No, I'm more mean the butterfly. Yeah. I think you're on the wrong website to be asking that.
I'm not sure that's quite Minecraft stream material.
I don't know. See how far this takes me.
Yeah. I think mine were pretty simple. Did we ever get the resin blocks for it?
What uses a resin?
The
Monarch?
yeah, the monarch.
Man, why do you have to use complicated blocks? No, we did not. Or did I? Because I did go to a pale. Man, I forgot the man.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Like when you were out there, like I don't even know how you get resin blocks though.
I don't think I did because you have to like hit.
Do you have to hit them or do you just chop
Creaking.
trees?
No, you have to hit a creaking and resin spawns on nearby blocks or something.
What? God, I need to look into these features, man.
Hey, resin. Too complicated.
Just a butterfly.
Screw your butterfly. I use honey block.
What? What?
Bata. It's a great haircut. What did I use on my ant?
I got no idea, man.
It's not great terracotta. I'm gonna go in the test world just so I can look at it directly. Oh, wrong world. I'm going back. Hold on.
That was a fast test world visit.
Wait, is the ant? What block are you? Black terracotta.
You use black terracotta on the ant?
You use resin on the monarch?
Bro, resin at least look good.
My ant, I'll have you know, my ant is the best ant you'll ever see on this world.
Yeah, probably on this world, that is fair. To be fair, I don't know if you can make a much better ant at that size.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. It does look a little bit like a moose without, like a female moose.
What?
I was gonna say moose without antlers, but I realized that I could just say a female moose. A moosette.
A moosette? What is a moosette?
I assume moose go by bull and cow, like elk and like bulls and cows.
The salmon are in the way.
Salmon's in the way. Ooh. It's a sushi buffet. Yeah. Ooh. Where the hell is the black, or heck is the black terracotta? found it.
There's like a terracotta box with just loose
I found
everything in it.
With the time flying to the ant, I finally figured out how to get there.
He's in like the little cave, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually the cave of creation, is where the ant is. Oh my, I forgot dark oak trapdoors for its legs. How many different materials do you have on you?
2.
That must be annoying.
Yeah, it sucks, man. I do think I'm gonna lower the hill next to us by a bit.
Why does it rival your mountain too much?
Yeah, it does, and it's ugly.
Not just put ants coming out of it. It's fine.
It's so ugly.
It's ugly.
How much dirt is a lot of dirt? We've done that much so far on stream. All the red was dirt, it's just grass spreading. So far, I think they're like 13 boxes in. So not like a lot, but like a good amount, you know?
The first butterfly.
Rookie amounts of dirt. Oh yeah. What's your PR with dirt placed? I mean, I know Llama's just a baller, but I think you've maybe only done like
There's
a
two
box. What's up, man? How you doing?
Why is there 2 monarchs?
I don't know, but we need to find a replacement block for it. I thought we might have found one. It was like orange wool or something like that.
Oh, we could do that. Yeah, we easily have ritual.
Bad about my little. I'll have you know it's quite a large hill. I mean, I've been streaming me placing dirt for over 2 hours now. It's like, it's super engaging content if you ask me.
You put Subway Surfers on.
Oh, I should have done that, man, just along the side of it.
Like GTA 5 races, Minecraft parkour. Something like that.
That would actually be so funny while I'm just like placing dirt. Gotta keep the youngins entertained.
Have someone commentating a Reddit story over the top.
Alright, go.
So here I was at my sister's wedding.
Where's this going?
I don't know.
Where's this going?
I see a couple missing flowers, my friend.
There are.
Yeah, there's 2.
I didn't miss any flowers, you're lying.
There's... Oh, that's a butterfly. There's only 1.
See how you can get those confused?
Yeah, it's the little white butterfly. It's my favorite butterfly. That one was easy to grab.
Checking like, wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by are you talking in real life?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like, what?
You ever do that? Like you see a white butterfly, you just grab it by its wings, carry it a little bit, and then let it go?
No.
When you were a kid?
We used to catch them, but we never did that.
That's what I did when I was a kid. I didn't hurt them, like I didn't pull their wings off or something.
Yeah, I would hope not. That'd be psychotic.
Well, I did things much worse to other creatures. But no, butterflies are good. I like butterflies. Oh man, who built this dragonfly? I don't want to grab all those blocks.
What have you been up to the last couple days?
Me?
Yeah.
You know. Exploring my options.
Man, I was so out of it Friday night, just hanging out with my friends. Had a bit too much, and then I spent all of yesterday like recovering.
Had too many Capri Suns.
Yeah, too many Capri Suns, guys. I don't know what was in those Capri Suns, but they were good.
Fruit punch. breathing heavy, thinking about it.
Nah, I've just got allergy problems right now.
You know what you do to prevent it?
Hmm.
What the heck?
What?
There's 3 chickens. You know how there's that one chicken laying eggs?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, because you
3
threw.
chickens up. There's 3 chickens up the top.
Yeah, I know, because you threw so many eggs around the area that 3 chickens wandered into it.
What?
We now have like a really good chicken farm though for like eggs.
Awesome. No, to prevent allergies, you take 2 straws
Okay.
and you stick them deep, like in your nose, past the navel cavity.
Okay.
Nasal cavity. That's the word,
Okay.
not navel. Has a nasal cavity.
What the
My bad.
heck?
Oh yeah, yep. And you pull them out when you're geared up.
Alright, man.
Wrong wordage.
Wrong wordage.
I mean, yeah, I don't recommend doing that either.
Sea turtle 2.0, man.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say like turtles. Oh, there's also flowing water down in the bottom lake.
Oh yeah, I saw that in a couple spots that I forgot to fix. It's in the, yeah, there's one there. Oh no, there's still no water near waterfall.
Yeah. It's because it all fell.
Ah. Then what's the waterfall?
What?
What's left in the waterfall?
That's
That's a mirage. It's an illusion.
Yes, thank you. I couldn't think of what it was called.
It's an illusion.
I'm trying to think of what it was called. I almost said a hieroglyph.
What?
I couldn't remember, man.
Yes, it is writing.
Is there not a blue butterfly? Did I remove the blue butterfly?
The blue bladder?
I remember the blue butterfly.
I don't think we have a blue butterfly. No, oh wait, there is one.
That was the original design, but I don't see it.
It's higher up. It's above the tree.
Aha! Eureka! Eureka.
Eureka.
I can't speak today.
No, you cannot.
Well, I guess it's not too much different than normal.
Oh, I'm so ready to be done with this project, man. I'm so many hours deep into building for this thing.
Hey!
It's funny, in like one build, I probably closed the gap between us in like hours on the server by like 30%. You know, like.
Probably more like 3% if we're being honest.
Why?
I got a lot of hours on this world.
Yeah, no, how many are you at now? Because I think the gap was like
Um,
pushing 300 at one point.
48 days, just over.
That's insane, actually. Hold on, what am I at now?
Are you like 30 something?
Not anymore.
Are you 40?
I'm at 36.
Yeah,
So
Think-
how many you at? What was it? 48?
48.
I think the gap was at about 300 when I started this, and I think it's now close. Wait, what's that? 12 times 24. There's more, because that's 288.
500 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, close. So that's, yeah, no, I think we're probably at like a 320 gap, and I put in about 40 in difference on this one.
And we're start working on my projects to increase the gap again. My solo ventures.
Dude, the amount of dirt I probably am at now. What, how much dirt you placed? Dirt and grass.
Used grass, I've done 88k. Dirt, I've done 44.
I'm at 150k dirt,
Okay.
and I'm at 109k grass.
Yeah, your placement is so much higher than mine. Mine
But your
mostly is
mind is
birch
so-
leaves.
Your mind is so much higher.
Yar.
I did a lot of our original terraforming before we redid it all.
Yeah, you made a giant grass platform.
To be fair, I would have made that look good eventually.
As good as it does now.
No. To be fair, back then you wouldn't have done that either. Back then.
I move. I move like the ocean, bro. Where the heck? Do we not have dark prismarine slabs anywhere?
I definitely made some. There's a box with all the prismarine parts.
Yeah, but they're not in there.
Oh,
There's stairs. Were those stairs supposed to be slabs?
no, I definitely made everything we needed because I checked those all off when I was doing prismarine. There's like a whole extra box of prismarine though, isn't there? You can just craft some more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make some.
Good call, man. Good call.
Is there a crafting table up here? Oh yeah, there is. Hey!
Oh, I realized I wasn't gonna do this part.
What?
I wanted to chop off my schematic a bit farther back so I'd have room to like rework this edge when I take the next one.
Okay.
I could probably go to like there. Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, I see you did a controlled burn.
Did in a couple spots. And then I turned fire tick off later, so those are just gonna eternally burn.
Nice. What the heck?
Time for a fresh shulkered box of dirt.
Sound like a voice on King Fortress 2 or something.
Oh man, I'm down to one left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go pack more.
How much more do we have?
We got like 8 double chests, maybe more full. There's just no more in shulker boxes, you know? I've used 17 shulker boxes after this one.
Jeez.
And that's just today.
Just tell the dirt underneath to go up.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you know how there's you can either just make the schematic grass or dirt, and if you don't have one or the other, it makes it kind of annoying to easy place. Apparently, there's a way to change in survival the schematic to whatever block you want. I don't remember how.
Gotcha.
But if
You
you
can
do-
like, gotcha. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. Oh, one
Like
thing
you
I was
can
messing
hover
with.
it and change it.
One thing I was messing with that I thought was really cool is when I was doing the side of the mountain, I didn't realize you can set a layer range, and then when you go like up a layer, it moves the whole range up. So I could see like 3 layers at once to tell what I needed and what I didn't need, because I didn't hollow it, so it allowed me to, you know, see the non-hollowed version what I needed.
Oh, that's cool.
Because then I could just build like 1 layer but still see the layer right below it.
Where the heck the cyan glass?
Drive fast and eat glass.
Wise
Alright.
words to live by.
Got a nice crunch.
Glass didn't cut you up. I'd eat it.
It didn't fuck me up. I did it. Oh, oops. You bring out the best in me.
I didn't say any curse word. That was you.
That's why I said you bring out the best in me.
He just does it to try to sound cool, so he fits in better when he talks to me.
What does that even mean?
See, he doesn't even know. Because he's not cool. Dude, there's no cyan glass.
Have you tried getting some?
That's what I'm trying to do right now. I've looked in every single box 10 times.
Except the one that has the cyan.
Cyan's a scam. There's no cyan.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Simply from that little noise I made, could you tell who I'm listening to?
No,
Oh, really?
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I know that one. That's Lil Peep.
No. If anything, that would be like Suicide Boys or something. Who's revving outside? How dare you use cyan glass?
What even needs cyan glass?
My butterfly.
Ah.
I'm about to just go back to base and make some. I'm doing that. I'm gonna make some.
You bring me a couple
I can't
extra
find it.
boxes of dirt.
Inventory full.
Oh, okay. What if we flooded our next storage room and did the conduit idea?
And put a dolphin in there to swim really fast.
So he will despawn.
And that would be really annoying if you're way too fast.
Dude, I don't get... What kind of game design is making it so you literally can't keep a dolphin?
No, I think they did it on purpose. It's torture to dolphins for all the cruelty they do to the other sea life in real life.
Ah, makes sense. Someone at Mojang just like secretly just like hates dolphins, man.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Deserves it. Screw dolphins. All my homies hate dolphins.
For being real, what even is a dolphin, right?
Yeah, what's the porpoise?
That is such a bad pun. That was actually really funny. So
I've made cyan.
very good.
Isn't that a Native American tribe?
Cyan?
Yeah.
No.
There's one that sounds like it though, right?
I mean, I'm not well versed in my Native American tribes, to be fair. But I don't think so.
I'm looking it up. It ends the same. I think it starts different, but cyan Native American tribe. Wait, yellow Native American? What? Oh, that could be a bad thing. I don't know if I should say that out loud. I don't think it is. I really don't. I'm looking it up just to make sure. Okay, no, we're good. It's not a bad thing to say. No, not Mayan. Not Nyan? Can I get a Native American list?
You know how much terrain work I've done around the area?
Yeah.
I can't believe I haven't had to gather blocks really yet. I did do like, I did a row of concrete, like green concrete, and that was it. Like we've just had everything else. There appears to be a tree in the way. I could be wrong, but I think it's in the way.
I can't pretend that I was perfectly when you were in fear. Man, I can't find it.
Can't find what?
The Native American tribe I was looking for.
You're still looking?
I've heard it, but I can't remember what it is. What's the ones around us called?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with this stuff. Oh,
What the heck was that?
that was my phone hitting my water bottle. Because my mouse slammed into my phone and then it hit my water bottle. I bet you would never have guessed that.
Actually, I knew exactly what it was from the noise. I just wanted you to say it.
Ah, okay, okay.
I'm like a noise hound. I know all noises.
That just doesn't sound right.
A noise hound?
Yeah, that just doesn't sound right.
Well, it's like a bloodhound, but for noise. Uh-huh. Oh, I made the perfect amount of cyan glass. There's only one left of it.
And then you find out there's a whole other butterfly.
It dies if there is. I was when I was in elementary school, we raised monarch butterflies in class. Yep. And I think all kids do, to be honest.
Was it like last year?
Yeah. No, but we released them once they were old enough. Birds swooped down and ate one of them.
That's so bad. That kid would be traumatized.
It was yeah. You do that in elementary school?
I never did, but my sister did.
Did she go to the same school you did?
Yeah. It was, yeah, like during our times, there's a lot of teacher changing and stuff, you know?
Yo.
Man, it's June. So much stuff happens in the next few days.
When do you graduate?
14th. I go up and I tour I'm getting like a tour of my work on the 10th.
Mhm.
I have a graduation on the 13th and the 14th.
What? Is it like an overnight stay or something? What?
No, so basically, I'm in the School of Electrical and Computer Engineering.
Uh-huh.
And there's one for that where I actually get my name read. And I graduate with a couple of my friends in the program. And then I have my big one for my whole year.
They just read out Peaceful Penguin.
I should have submitted that, bro. That would have been funny. How do you pronounce the name? Peaceful Penguin?
Yeah, it's spelled the same as your real name, but it's just pronounced that way.
That would have been really funny, actually. Yeah, no, because if they were to like give like 3 seconds to reading each person's name at the big one, it would take them something like 25 hours to read everyone's names. I looked it up.
Jeez, man. How many people are graduating?
In my class, it'll be like 13,000.
That's crazy.
Maybe
That's
maybe,
like-
maybe a bit less. Maybe a bit less.
that's
Maybe closer
how many
to
people
10.
live in the town I live in.
Yeah. Wait, actually, no. No, it's probably less than even that. I'm thinking back on it, because I think our school population's at like 40K now. But then there's all the grad school students, and obviously not everyone is in the senior class that started in the freshman class, you know? Hey, what's up, Camo? How you doing, man? Because people drop, right?
Yeah. Moment of silence for our fallen brothers.
I know a couple of them, bro, who didn't make it to the end. You kind of
What's
knew they
funny?
weren't going to.
What's the point of going to college if you're just gonna drop out?
I know, that's what I think. To be fair, if you do it in the first year, I get it. You know, it's like, hey, I came, I tried, it wasn't for me, kind of thing. But the moment you're like 2 in, like, man, you can't be doing that no more. I mean, I know people have circumstances, right? I mean, like, change things, but
Yeah.
you've sunk so much money into it at that point.
Yeah, you would have been better off just going to the casino.
Honestly, yeah, if you were planning on not coming back and all. Almost done with the dirt.
Yeah.
There's only one section left to go, which we can probably finish up pretty quick. I don't know if I'll do
My
it
empire of
today.
dirt. Oh, I see a missing butterfly.
Booter flu.
Alright, ladybug.
There is a 5th one?
Yeah,
I love the sparkle of the...
red.
No, of the...
Oh.
What are they called? Firefly butches. Oh, where was I? I was here.
Where's that ladybug at? There's half of a flower missing also. Another half.
Are you fixing them when you see them?
No, I don't have the blocks right now. I can go back to them though.
I thought I turned on the whole schematic and checked. Guess I still missed them. Heck yeah, man. Is this gonna be your forever world? It's easy to say yes, but...
All worlds are forever worlds until you stop.
Exactly. This one
Where
likely
is the ladybug?
will eventually not be our forever world.
Yeah, when one of us dies. Oh, there it is. You think you'd still play on it if I died?
How much money am I making for playing on
Fair enough.
it? Oh no, I maybe do a big tribute and then start over.
Just build like me in real life. Laying across half the map.
I'd pixel art some of our photos.
Yeah. Put them in map arts. That'd be cool. Have a couple candles in front of it. I don't think I would, to be honest. Because I don't make videos on it, so I just, if I want to continue playing, I'd probably play on a single player.
I'd probably eventually. I'd probably do a big tribute thing and then call it.
Chat, if this video gets 10,000 likes.
I will kill him and start over.
Playing Minecraft hardcore in real life.
What does that mean?
Means you die, you're dead.
What should I work on after I finish the dirt? I don't really want to
the
do
reasonable cyan glass butterfly.
I don't want to do any more, I don't do the leaf litter right now.
Ugh, yeah.
I mean, I'll start tearing down the anthill a bit. Yeah, that'll work.
Could just go get resin.
I don't know how to do that.
Me either.
I think I swapped it for orange wool in the test world at one point, and it looked fine.
Okay.
I think they're almost the same shade. I would check, but I have this recording and I haven't crashed during it, so it's actually been a pretty good stretch.
You're gonna crash now that you said that?
Oh, 100%. It's just the way it works. I gotta change my thumbnail in a second to mining dirt. No.
Race cars are back.
Race cars are back. They're considered cool again.
Really?
Yeah.
Not monster trucks.
No, not in yet.
How about dinosaurs?
Yep.
Ooh, nice, nice. What about like tractors and
Maybe soon.
I think of what else I was into when I was a little kid.
Trains.
Oh yeah. What about vampires?
Were you into vampires as a kid?
There's this picture book I had, this pop-up picture book, and it was horrific. It was very gory, and I probably shouldn't have been reading it when I was 5, but I really liked it.
What do we think of that? Those are the blending or the stretch. Think that's fine.
Yeah.
That didn't sound very enthusiastic.
Well, it's just hard to tell while it's still dirt.
Yeah, the edge, obviously. Probably going back around, removing the green terracotta from the edge and changing it just to like moss would be a good idea, so it blends way smoother.
Or just like gradient it in a little.
I mean, it looks a hell of a lot better than it did when it was just bombed, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
This was kind of like meant to be. It's like a semi-permanent temporary fix. You know what I mean? Like a landlord special. You know what I
The
mean?
mold is still there, but I've painted over it.
Exactly. Like all of this is still there, but we don't have to look at it now. It's kind of crazy because the mountain just blends into the cave now underneath. No, there's a missing block. No. Oh man. Aw man.
Yo, if you're a landlord, drop a like.
Give me a place to live.
What the heck?
The moment there's like vegetation up here, I don't know what we'll do for like trees or something up here. But you won't even be able to tell.
No, yeah, I'm gonna be, if I do the frozen lake on one side, I'm gonna do it high enough to where it looks like the waterfall kind of coming from it.
Is it gonna be
You have the
right
water.
up against it?
Well, I'm thinking about extending it close to it and then having it more melted the closer it is. And then more frozen the further out it is. And then the swamp on the other side, maybe I do that higher up. So that way it looks like that's flowing into it.
Yeah, we figure it all out once we plan one thing at a time. I want to do the Avatar Rocks kind of nearby as well at some point.
Do that west.
We figure it out. That was a big schematic chunk I just did. I mean, that was like 500 blocks long.
And
Can we see any grass grow? Yes.
Grass grow.
Yeah.
Must be really bored.
I'll start tearing down the hill. Is it better to bomb it or just to manually tear it down? I just want it to be like 20 blocks shorter.
I still don't think you need to tear it down at all.
Bro, it'd be so ugly having a mount right there. Just a mound.
Just put a statue on it.
I mean, yeah, but the problem is I haven't designed a statue for it or anything.
Yeah, that's fine. Do it later. It doesn't need to be good.
It's gotta be taken down a bit.
Oh, make a statue and that's where the water's coming from. Like do
Just-
a face and have it crying or something and it's going into the waterfall.
Okay.
Hill Rushmore.
Oh, you even got the buttons on the sides of them.
Of course I do. It's their eyeball.
They're ibble.
Nibbles. Oh my god.
Let's see. Beacon. Do we have any beacons laying around? Oh, yeah, we do.
Not to flex.
Oh my, I need to organize this so much. I found a bunch of shulker boxes that we'd left somewhere in the world full of stuff that I brought back.
Okay.
They were all by, oh, where was it? It was by the villager breeder where we did the mob switch.
Oh yeah.
What
What
the
was it?
heck? There's no iron blocks, but there's a random shulker box of iron blocks. I need 2 stacks, 36, right?
Yar. What was
Yar.
in the random blocks?
Just a bunch of random stuff like jungle wood, what else? Stone, redstone torches, ice,
Tell me more,
brewing
tell me more.
stains.
Okay, yeah.
Just a bunch of randoms.
Okay, go on.
No.
Alright.
No.
Oh no, Jojo.
Pink mud.
Want it closer to there. Yeah. It'll blend nicely then.
Yeah, yeah, good idea. I like that.
I only got one beacon though. Should have
Hey,
grabbed
well,
more
there's some
beacons.
dirt.
Hmm?
You got some dirt when you clear that out?
Yes, sir.
Give me 1 second. I've returned.
It's 9x9 for a beacon, right?
Yeah. And how many beacons have you built?
Not that many, honestly.
Oh, okay.
You do a lot of the beacon building.
The beacon.
Block is that? Yeah, whatever. It's behind something. I can do. I don't even.
Should have
need
put this underneath the area so that way I just don't have to ever remove it.
it. So rich. You wouldn't even know.
Any of these empty?
One snail.
We'll leave this temporarily. 2 snail.
Not yet.
Not yet. Just the passion in that. Not yet.
The defeated its sigh after you left. Okay, now you can go.
2 snail.
Thank you.
What the heck?
Huh.
The cat knocked me off the mountain.
Cat. Oh, right. The iron cats.
Yep.
Oh, that's where a post-apocalyptic area needs. Just a bunch of cats that for some reason are alive and wandering around.
Huh?
That's what cats do, man. They survive everything. They're like roaches.
Don't tell that to someone who likes cats.
But I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm saying they survive. Cats are
It's called
studious.
roaches.
I said they're like roaches. The fact that roaches can survive anything. Specifically that factor. Yeah, what's wrong with a roach, man? You ever seen roaches, the dancing roaches video? Roaches are fine. They can dance, they wear top hats and hold canes.
Dance if you want to.
I've turned my hair into a nest for roaches, in fact.
That? Need to knock out another homework assignment after the stream's over. Just trying to chip away at them.
Probably best you do that before you graduate.
You'd think. Dude, I was like calculating like if I didn't do the assignment whether I'd still pass and stuff. And I would've, but it would've dropped me about 15%. And I ended
There's
up
a missing block on the tree. Sorry, go on.
No.
There's a couple actually.
No.
I've seen quite a few missing blocks in the areas that I did not participate in building.
Mm-hmm. They were definitely still you, though. No, I half-assed that assignment, man.
What?
And I
Tree.
half-assed it. No, the one that I was debating skipping. And I did it last night, and it still took me like 8 hours.
Oh my god. What was it? Dissect a broken heart?
What?
Or diagnose a broken heart?
What? It was so boring, though. Basically, you had to set up there was like a malicious attack assignment, like on like a website. And you set up this like fake website that's like prone to issues. And then you have to like attack it and find vulnerabilities in it. And it was so freaking boring. Yeah, I'm expecting to not get a very good grade on that.
Participation award.
I have a 96, I think, right now. So, as long as he doesn't give me like a 0 on it, which he shouldn't because I did do the majority of the assignment, we're chilling.
Okay.
My mom was trying to convince me to like work hard on it because she's like, it matters. And I'm like, you understand that like I graduate either way, and then my GPA changes by like 0.01. You know, like...
It matters, Pingy. It matters.
That's how your mom talks, apparently.
It matters.
Does the dragonfly have legs?
I think you gave it legs. No,
No,
you
I didn't.
didn't.
No legs. I think I was gonna give it legs if it was landed on something.
But it was not landed.
Nope. So I chopped them off. Yeah, I don't know if I have everything. I'm just gonna try.
When you try your best.
That'd be really funny if your parents started calling you Peaceful Penguin instead of your actual name.
I've told them Peaceful Penguin will be a household name. They're like, uh-huh. You know?
Not in this household.
They were not having it.
My chair.
And I gotta design a new villager trading hall at some point.
What?
I want to design a new villager trading hall at some point.
What?
Because I want to.
Oh, trading hall. I was thinking breeder.
Yeah.
So what would be the point in that?
Make it look nice, you know?
Yeah.
I was talking about the villager breeder.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Like add rose petals across the floor or something?
Speeds up the breeder by 50%.
Yeah. Bottle of champagne, iced.
When it's February 14th, that's like, they put out a patch, you know?
Yeah. The lovey-dovey update.
What if they did that? That was an update for Minecraft. The next one is just you can romance a villager.
Romance update.
You can just romance a villager, bro. Like...
Romance a villager, instantly put your kids to work, put them in a trading hall.
Introducing Minecraft's latest update, child labor.
The Sheen Factory DLC.
That's what they're doing at like Minecon or whatever it is, man.
Yeah.
The crowd goes nuts.
Dude, I could totally see that being an indie game. Like,
I feel like
Sheen
that'd be
Factory
allowed.
Simulator. Why not? They're not children, they're just very short. And have young looking faces.
And happen to be 11.
No. 1100 years old. My song just told me to stop.
Oh, it's so funny mining all these blocks and just like leaving them on the floor, you know?
Yeah, exactly, the no Russian mission, if that's allowed. Although that is...
Oh, that is a fair point. I didn't even think of that. That one was pretty critically... Well...
Yeah, I think it pissed off a lot of people.
It pissed off a lot of people for sure. But also, apparently, it was one of the best in the in the series.
I love every time there's a mess, it's just and then we try to play it off.
I didn't fully say it. I was close though.
No, you were gonna say futon.
Futon, yeah. Those couches, man.
That's what I sleep on.
You'll always have space on my futon.
Thanks, Blade. Well, if that was a game company's whole purpose was just to make the most messed up games they could think of.
That
All
would
right,
be
I'm
crazy.
down. I'm down to start learning how to code.
Bruh. Bruh. I just want to make 2-player games.
Yeah, no, that would be fun.
I want to make puzzle games.
Yeah. Where the hum? Oh, there's the hum. Man, you use so many weird blocks on this hummingbird.
Oh, yeah. Didn't they use, like, iron trap doors, or did those get changed to
Oh
pale?
gosh, I don't know, did you? They're probably pale.
Because it's how I frame the wings. I'm so proud of those hummingbirds, though. Or that hummingbird.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is really good.
I tried to make another bird, bro, and it looked like a sausage, and then I gave up.
I don't see how far this takes me. I don't even know what I need.
Need all of the woods.
Yeah. Where the heck? I'm blind. There.
I've got you saying heck now.
I mean, I've said heck before. I'm good at switching it off, man.
Mm-hmm.
I used to switch it off when I was around my nephews, and then I realized my sister swears more than anyone in existence. So. Ah, golly gee, I've missed a
Golly
block.
gee
Am I gathered?
whiz.
What the heck?
We're saying golly gee whiz while talking about missions like no Russian.
Golly gee, did I commit a hate crime? Sorry.
Did I commit a terrorist act on an entire airport?
Have you played that mission before?
I haven't. I've seen it though.
Yeah. I didn't play any CODs
I didn't.
growing up.
Yeah, I didn't have Xbox back then, so.
I was a Halo kid.
I was more of a Sesame Street kid.
Yeah, right. I know for a fact that you were not a Sesame Street kid.
No, I watched Sesame Street growing up.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right, what's that big yellow bird called? Just remove yellow when it's
Is it a big bird? Yeah. I don't remember it like at all, but I definitely grew up watching it.
Yeah. I watched some when I was little.
Watched Clifford.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's like Arnold something.
Schwarzenegger?
No, like the guy with the yellow
Hey,
jacket.
Arnold? Hey Arnold?
Is that what that is?
I don't know. The
I don't
yellow
know.
jacket.
Yeah, you know the meme with him like clutching the pencil?
You're talking about Curious George?
No.
Oh, that's the man in the yellow hat.
Snuffy. Wait, wait. I don't know that one, or do I? I recognize Snuffy. Man, maybe I know that one.
Oh, I loved Arthur. That was my favorite when I was a kid.
That's what I was thinking of. He had the yellow jacket, bro.
Yeah. No, now that you're saying that, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, it's funny. Oh, Blue's Clues went hard, man.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Gotcha. I like the count. One, two.
One, two, I can't do it. I like,
Elmo.
Almost swore he left his bike here.
If Elmo's listening to his favorite song.
Oh, that's awesome. Talk about chat, not the.
I know. What the heck am I trying to get? Oak. Oak plank. Found it. What was a classic?
What do you mean?
Think of other shows I watched.
Ninjutsu.
What?
Ninjago. I never watched
Oh,
it. But...
Lego Ninjago.
yeah, I never watched
I
it,
never
bro.
watched
But...
it. Oh my god, you used every single block in existence to build this.
Yeah, you got enough inventory slots?
No.
Which one are you working on right now? Are you doing that one?
Yeah, I've gone like 2 blocks.
I forgot it uses all the prismarines also. Do you have all the different stained glass colors as well?
I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Danny Phantom? I didn't watch that one either.
I watched a tiny bit of Danny Phantom.
A platypus? You know?
Oh yeah.
Querida platypus?
Yeah, I watched a lot of that. Of Phineas and Ferb. Oh my gosh, another block.
Watch Codename Kids Next Door? No, I didn't watch that. I didn't watch that
Yeah.
many growing up, to be honest.
I kind of stopped watching TV when I was like 12 or something.
You watch SpongeBob a lot.
Yeah, no, I watched a lot of SpongeBob, yeah. Or no, younger than 12. I was probably like 11, 10, I think, when I stopped watching TV.
I'm gonna be real, I grew up watching, like, documentaries, man. I grew up watching, like, Planet Earth.
I really like Gravity Falls. That's like more recent, isn't it? Actually, no, that's probably still 10 years old or something, but
Dude, last night, I was just, like, chilling while I was working on designing this dirt part. That got done, and I was just, like, looking for TV to watch, and I'm like, let's watch some Rick and Morty. And then I looked, and there's a brand new season that started. They were one episode in,
Wait,
and I was
there
like,
is?
that works?
oh, Rick!
First episode
Like
was
you have
actually
to
kind of
text those
fire.
underage girls, Rick. Sorry, that
What?
happened. The real voice actor.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I'll remember that episode.
Morty. Sorry, I'm not gonna continue with this bit.
Yeah, I would not continue with that bit either.
Oh my gosh, how many, bro? Use every single block that we have. Oh my lord.
I'm gonna go look at how much more. Yeah, you've done one more layer. Wait, is that smooth quartz or something?
Yes.
Oh, that's so funny.
No, only brown concrete and iron tractors.
Losing my mind.
Make sure you got the stained glasses.
Oh, how many different colors did you use?
For glass?
Yes.
I don't think too many. I think it was like 2 or
Let's
3.
see. White, magenta, lime.
There's
What's that?
there's not magenta glass. There's
Oh,
magenta
that's,
concrete.
Yeah, that's concrete.
I just zoomed in over where you're building it, expecting there to be a hummingbird I could look at.
Nope. I don't have enough room for all this. Mm-mm, mm. Oh my gosh, I don't have all the blocks I need. Oh, Scooby-Doo, that was something I watched a lot when I was a kid.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? I don't know it.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got something to do now. I don't remember.
Honestly, dude, you should see, I'll show you guys that hummingbird once he finishes it. I'm so proud of how it turned out. But yeah, I used every block known to man in that bird.
Is it smooth quartz slabs? Is that what I came back for? Yeah, it is.
There's all the oak variations. There's all the birch variations. I bet I
All the
used spruce.
prismarine.
Yep, prismarine.
Iron trap doors, multiple glass colors. What is that? Oh my gosh, it's green glass as well.
Oh yeah, I thought you said that. That's in the
Was
wings.
it lime?
Oh, there's lime and green?
Yeah, I only saw the lime. That was just in a shadow or something when I looked at it.
I saw that wolf in the corner of my screen. I thought it was a skeleton. I got sad for a second.
Why did you get sad?
Cause I was like, the mob switch not working. Dude, if I ever start over though, that mob switch is getting built in the first week.
Yeah, and then you're not gonna have any blocks you need.
Well, you can just turn it off.
Yeah, I know. What am I putting back? This, I guess.
What do you think it would take for us to start over?
100k dono.
Oh, I'd start over for way less
Any
than
oil
that.
princes in chat?
What's the cheapest amount you'd start over for?
And buy me like a candy bar.
Yeah, fair enough. That's
I
just
don't know.
man.
Obviously, I'd rather not, but I don't really care too much. I don't hold that much attachment.
Oh, I don't hold that much attachment either. It's just I'd have to go and do all the starting stuff again.
Yeah, it'd be annoying. That's about it, though.
If I did start over, I might give the world a bit more cohesion.
Oh well.
Our world kind of just like flows between random things, you know?
Yeah.
I
Like
might.
auction off, or section off certain parts.
Maybe
Or
not. I don't know about sectioning off, but just like
medieval this way, modern this
planning the terrain more, less the builds.
way.
Like flow the mount, like work on a long mountain range and plan where that's actually gonna go from the start. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Have the rivers come off of it where snow's melting and flow
Yeah,
into the lake
exactly.
or
Like
something.
plan where rivers will go one day and lakes and so on. So the landscape just flows rather than it being just kind of random.
More
That being
of
said, that
elevation
is kind of like
changes.
what makes our world, though, is how it's just, it's a mix of random and it flowing.
Yeah, we could also, if we wanted to, we could do that on the west side, since we haven't really done anything over there.
That's true.
$1 might. Oh, what might $1 do?
What?
Turn to $1 million, then we're all rich.
Ha ha ha.
You know what song that is, right?
No. The
What?
money trees.
Yeah.
That's just how I feel.
That's the only part of that song I felt comfortable saying.
Alright, how much lower do I want to take this?
Oh my lord. Blackstone?
I use Blackstone? Oh, it's the
Polished
beak.
Blackstone bricks.
It's the
I
beak.
just. What the heck? Oh, those aren't even. Oh, the wax, that's why they're wrong. Oh my gosh. I don't have all these blocks.
Yeah, one of those entire shulker boxes of like the small blocks are probably just for the birds.
Put away. Put away the wood. I'm done with that for this book.
Maybe you could build the other one up to that point.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. Thing is, I might have put away blocks I need to lower down. Where is the other bird?
It's above the back corner of the tree. It never moved.
Oh, is it higher up?
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
You guys have got to see my recording folder for this project. There is so many hours of recordings in that folder. I'll tell you right now, my next project's going to be smaller. Hopefully. I did not mean to kill that chicken. You guys did not see that. Let's see. Is another layer ready to go? Then we gotta take this down like 8 more blocks, and then I can probably blend off of it pretty smoothly. Thing is, I'm not gonna blend the back of it yet. All of this will stay default. I'll just carry that into like here smoothly, and probably carry these between like there smoothly, and that'll probably be it.
Preach.
Okay.
What?
Why you gonna do that?
Do what? What'd I do?
Where the hummingbird at? Oh, there's a hummingbird.
You know, I got rid of all the wood because. Wait, no, I still have wood on me. Maybe I can do it. What the heck? I'm F1.
Like the plane?
Not
The
a car.
race?
The plane. Is an F1 plane?
What up, Knight? How you doing, man?
Good grief.
Yeah, what's up? What's that question? I feel like I'm meant to understand this reference. Mr. Bark, do you know that reference?
Huh? Scotty.
That's what.
Was it like... Was it Star Trek or something?
Well, I don't think it's Beam Me Up, Scotty, no. I don't get the reference, sorry, Knight. I'm too old, probably.
Or too young?
One of the two.
Give me 1 second.
I don't know what song that is.
I gotta go try on some shoes of a deceased person to see if they fit. I'll be right back.
What song is that? Who's that by? What the heck? Where the heck did he come from? What? I haven't seen that movie, sorry. Where did this guy come from? That's the only portal nearby. And if he was from our old one, that means he was like here. And he walked up there and got stuck in there at some point. Do Pikmin despawn? Was there in the overworld? Man, I'm so confused where that guy came from. How you been, Knight, though? You doing good, man? Top of the mountain could have been lightning. Does that work like that? If lightning hits a zombie, does it turn into a zombie pigman? Then that gets weird also because we have the mob switch. Unless it's been here for a very long time. At least we're getting some of the dirt that we used on this project back here. I mean, granted, we're just going to use all this again. But this might give us enough to finish. So I will finish playing where the wheels should go. Question for you really quick before I answer that, Night. Mr. Bart, look at the top of this hill. Look at where I am.
Okay. What? Yeah.
There's a pigman.
Okay.
Where did he come from?
Where did he go? I can't see it from out Brian. When the portal was down by the village, probably
Okay.
and then made his way up.
And then he somehow ended up in a cave at the top of the hill?
Yeah. It's not that far away from
Do
where our
pigmen
portal
not
was.
despawn at all?
I don't know.
Because that hasn't been there for a while now. You know what I mean? Like weeks. I assume pigment despawned. I guess I could be wrong.
I mean, they should. I don't know. I'm not a pig man expert myself, but
You're a pig woman expert.
well, you've been to a place or two, you know a thing or two.
Would you like to elaborate?
I think I'll end my point at the end.
Alright, sorry, Knight. It's first time building survival village. Do you think I should plan with buildings? Should I put them wherever? It varies to at least a bit. I would plan a little bit of an idea of where stuff goes, but you want to have enough flow with it that you don't plan the whole thing out. Like, kind of do 1 or 2 buildings at a time, but have an idea of where you want the other ones to go.
You can kind of do districts and do a district at a time, or
It depends on how big a city you're doing or a village you're doing.
yeah.
If it's only like 7 houses, I wouldn't do too much planning. Just very light. Like plan where you want your road to go kind of thing, you know? Oh, you know what I realized? Server data pack's broken also. Universal dying doesn't work.
Huh.
But I thought it
it
worked
did.
when we were setting up when we were gathering all the
In
blocks
the
of the game.
glass.
Yep.
I thought it did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, but it wasn't working when I had to make more terracotta for doing the mountainside.
What the? Prism units.
Run up to my inventory really quick. Actually, now we'll keep it. Oops.
Caroline.
My hunger is something fierce.
What?
I'm hungry, bro.
I'm hungry also, man. I picked up Domino's yesterday though, so I have food in my fridge.
Wow, lucky you.
Yes, sir.
I had Wingstop last night myself.
I've still never had Wingstop. Is that any good?
Honestly, I think Wingstop's my favorite fast food place. Hot honey rub.
It's a bold statement.
Yeah. Well, we're close enough to the bigger city now that we can actually get good fast food.
Yep.
Instead of just the basic generics.
Chick-fil-A is too good.
I used to really like Wendy's. I haven't had Chick-fil-A yet. Oh, wait, no, did I? No, I did have Chick-fil-A. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Fast food's getting too expensive though, like for me to bother buying it.
Yeah. I remember back in the day when it was like $1.25 for a full combo.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, you used to
Back
go
in
with
the
like 6
70s,
bucks,
or-
and you could get like, well, I mean, like when we were kids still, you could go with 6 bucks
Yeah,
and get like a full meal.
Yeah, $5 foot long was actually $5.
Now you can't even buy a Big Mac for that, like, what the heck? You know, a single Big Mac without coupons is like $7.50.
That's ridiculous.
Like, that's not very much food.
Yeah, it should not cost over $10 to get a single meal from McDonald's. should be like
To get a filling order,
maybe
it's like over
5 or
20.
10. Well, filling for you and for me are probably two different things.
I mean, that's also for Owen. Like, he said his old order is like
Yeah,
$23
but
now.
he's also a freak.
Fair enough.
Where do you think it goes when he eats? What happens to it?
I don't know, bro.
Yep, he has like some like creature that lives in him and eats it. The beak is in my possession.
Let's go. I used waxed weather or oxidized copper trap doors on it. That's crazy. Those
Why
that thing
can't I place
actually
this?
used like every block known to man.
Why can I not place this stair?
Because
Is that crack? Oh, I have deep sleep. I grab deep sleep.
What's up, man?
My ledge is about to break. You know, the wings not only did you use the most weathered copper trapdoors, but you used slightly under.
Nothing too much as well. We're just trying to finish up this build so I can get this video out and work on something else.
I'm gonna repair my elytra really quick.
I'll power it out. Just that's so weird. My stream was drawing too much power, man. It saw the amount of dirt I placed today. Cave's going good. Cave's basically done. A couple little detailing things left, but nothing major. And we've been doing the blending the last few sessions. I did all of this today. Its grass is spreading up slowly, but definitely making progress. Placed 17 shulkers of dirt this morning. We're trying to finish up this last corner, but to do that, I want to tear this mountain down. Probably till like here, and then I'll blend into it. So we're just working on that right now. I don't know how much more I got in me today. Probably a bit more, but another couple layers. I am getting hungry.
You get my text?
What'd you text me?
I texted you a picture.
When did you send it? Oh, I just got it.
On your phone.
You. We taking that camping?
I mean, we could.
Sorry, cast a build on my world. We're on my island? Heck yeah, man. How's that been going for you?
Island boy.
Sorry.
I'm a castle boy. Heck yeah, man. What's your favorite part of it so far?
Would you look at that? Another block that I need that I don't have.
I need to find a way to like automate dirt gathering. I don't think there really is any,
Just
but
coarse dirt.
then you have to get gravel and dirt, right?
Yeah, but we can do gravel with that and duper.
Does gravel and dirt make coarse dirt, right?
2 gravel, 2 dirt makes 4 coarse dirt. You can turn coarse dirt, or you can strip coarse dirt with like a shovel or something, and it'll become regular dirt. So you're basically duplicating dirt. It's slow, but you could at least AFK it that way.
Yeah, I do have a Discord though. Yes, sir. It's the Penguin's iceberg. Oh.
A hiba, then I haba, and then a haba, then a hiba, haba, hiba. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
You remember we used black concrete or black wool in the bird eye?
Concrete, I'm pretty sure.
Where's all the black concrete?
You need a whole 2 of it.
I don't
Awesome,
find any.
man. I'll take a peek at them in a second.
I found it.
How much was there?
40.
I wonder if the Monarch uses it.
There might be more. It's just I used it when I did the.
Send in screenshots.
Did you model the bird off of yourself?
Yeah, I looked in the mirror.
It was just more. I was more meaning the fact that the head is empty. Oh,
Ha 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 ha.
absolutely wrecked, man.
Did you model the butterfly off you?
What, like beautiful and stunning?
Because of how ugly it is?
Oh. Did you model yourself off of yourself? I think you used. Why the heck, bro?
Hmm.
He used deep slate tiles on the monarchs.
Why didn't you?
I think in a different way than you, my friend.
Did you finish the birds?
Yeah. All that's left, I believe, is the monarchs.
Yeah, I'm pleased with how that guy turned out. What do you guys think of my bird? My hummingbird.
Yo, what's good? Are you here?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize until it was still a bit late, and then I realized.
You said yeah, and then started running away from me.
You just suck.
Hey, man.
Alright, let me take a look at this real quick. Very nice. I like your gradienting the walls from the water up darker.
Oh, the big one. Big one.
When you've been on my stream recently, has my quality been better? Like the video quality?
Oh, I haven't really noticed.
I tried to tweak a bunch of settings again, like a few streams ago, to make it cleaner.
Actually, yeah, every time I watch a stream, I try to critique it as much as possible and find every little thing wrong with it. So,
I mean, I hope you do, actually. It helps me.
actually don't pay attention at all.
No, I know you don't.
It looks good though to me. I don't. Maybe if it rained, it might be a little bit rainy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Any improvement ideas? You're working on making the walls less flat. That'd be my first thing, and I see that you started doing that. So I gotta wait till you do more, but I would maybe try and carry your same similar gradient on the wall, on your support walls design, rather than having them just be solid black stone, or what I think that is what it is. I can't tell too much from the screenshot, but
Oh no! I've placed a piece of wall.
and then I would maybe shade the inside of the arches darker. You've textured the wall, which looks good. But the moment you add other details on top of it, your texture makes a bit less sense, if that makes any sense.
Oh, it's only 2 colors. Where did Deep Slate tell that? Aha, I found it.
Hey, man. Practice and more practice. I think you have a great start going. Just stick with it, man.
I sleep in a bed of pink to bring forth the days of new.
When you're playing Minecraft with Abraham Lincoln. Fourscore and 7 years ago.
Fourscore 7 years ago,
Pink
I
bed.
slept in a bed.
Yeah.
What is that? What do you use one stair there? Oh my lord. Oh no, I've fallen through the wings. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's funny that picked up.
I can't imitate it.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that, honestly. Like, I can't, you can't have me do that again.
Can't do it on purpose.
It's like a gulp gone weird, you know? Like...
Gulp's gone wild.
Dude, me too, I'm so hungry. You have a good one though, man. Thanks for swinging by. Feel free to send other photos later, man. Always happy to take a look. Oh, you hear that?
Yeah, what was that? Are you
That was my
have a cough
fingers.
drop or something?
That was my
That's your
fingers.
fingers.
Yeah, that
Sounds
was
you're
my
fighting a
fingers.
cough drop.
That went crazy though.
Hear that?
Yeah, I could hear that. Is that your
My
fingers?
fingers. Yeah, that's my fingers.
Your fingers.
My fingers.
Your phalanges.
Oh.
It wasn't the phalanges.
Nah. It's a bit north.
Ah, the phalangers.
Oh no, I've placed a block wrong. Oh no.
Hey.
Realistically, if I get a bit more hit on homework, I bet I could finish the build process for this tomorrow.
Okay.
Just want to knock this down like 2 more, 3 more layers. Create the new blend piece of terrain, blend it, and then video edit, and I think I'm there.
And then profit.
No, not profit. We are not big enough to profit. We're still losing money.
And then no, you know what I meant by profit?
What did you mean?
See the future.
Ooh, I like it.
You know what I see in the future?
Me.
Profit. I'm the prophet.
The profit for profits. Profit for profit. Huh. Instead of like non-profit, you know? Just profit.
We donated 0% of the money we make here to ourselves.
Oh no, I've placed more blocks in the wrong spots.
I think as of about right now, in the last few months, I've chopped even on server costs though, which is cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if we had everything up, I think I'm gonna about chop even.
Damn, son. So you've made $10,000 already?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, those server costs, man. A brand new Audi R8, you know.
Yep.
So let me check what the score is. What we're playing today.
Score. Who's playing what?
Baseball. It's regionals going on right now.
Since when do you care about baseball?
I care about during the regionals.
Because you're part of the college cult scene.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna keep that up once you graduate?
I'll probably care about the regionals still and stuff.
Strange.
What you mean?
It's
I'll
just-
care. I'll watch college football probably in the background on stuff, but that's it. When we collect all the
the
blocks, I collect the dirt. I can show you if you want to see how much like stone we have. You kind of get to a point where there's just no reason to keep it, because we can get it so easily from just running a farm with a smelt and then throwing it in the smelter. I keep dirt though, because for terraforming projects like this, having dirt is really useful, but that's it. That's all we keep. Yeah, so regionals are double elimination, basically, and we lost in the opening game as the regional host. Because we're, like, ranked 8 in the nation, you know? And, so that means we have to win 4 in a row to win, and I think this is game 2 now. We won last game.
La chuga mucho grande en el baño.
But we knocked out the 2 seed in the regional yesterday, because they lost their first game as well. So we just have to beat the 3 and the 4.
You just ignore me.
I don't even know what you said.
I said la chuga mucho grande en el baño.
Lettuce is very big in the bathroom or
What?
something?
No, I'm done with the butterflies. That's what that means. You don't speak Spanish or something?
What? You said la lechuga is muy grande en el baño or something.
Yeah, that means the butterflies are...
No, it doesn't! The lettuce is very large in the bathroom.
Yeah, I know.
What are you talking about? No, I swear I said I finished all of the butterflies.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Dude, what are we gonna do with those houses over there? When are we tearing those down? They've been just sitting there for years.
And we'll get to them.
We actually probably will now that we're out here. It's so weird, like, having all this new open space to work with, you know?
Uh-huh. I actually missed some walls I have to build.
See a butterfly you missed?
Huh. Sure I missed it?
Yep.
Are you really sure?
Yep.
Which one?
That one.
Oh, that one, yeah. Alright, finished it.
I'm happy with the shape I got on the Monarch.
Oh, crap, what we got on those two. Oops. I built them with all of it showing instead of by later, so I missed a couple blocks. Are you impressed with my Spanish, though?
Did you come up with that, or did you have to look it up?
I came up with it.
Very
I
good.
reached into the depths of my mind for Spanish words that I knew.
Did you know all of, like, did you know what that was saying?
Yeah.
It was slightly broken, but it was good enough that I could understand, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Huh?
Let's hear another Spanish verse.
Oh god. Jesus in Corolla. Oh wait, Corolla. Corona. Corolla.
Jesus in Corona.
I don't know how to say drinks.
Bebitos.
Baby. Oh right, I knew that. Oh god, I thought it was some free cam and I jumped off a butterfly.
Are you here?
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Jesus Babitos. Wait, no, Bebes. Babitos.
It's Bebe.
Yeah, Bebe. Well, there's
Bebe.
bebe, bebo, bebes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But in this
Drinks,
case, it
drink,
is
to
bebe.
drink, right?
It just depends on who you're talking about. Like, if you're talking about, like, you, it's
Talking about
bebes.
Jesus, or Jesus.
If you're talking about, like, him, like in this case,
Yeah.
it's bebe.
Okay. Thank you.
But then it also changes depending on when he's drinking.
Yeah.
You know, when we were
That's
busting
bebo.
out the Spanish while we were drunk, and it was funny. He was like, "That's the imperfect tense," and we were just dying, bro.
Do all your friends in college know Spanish?
No.
Okay.
The funniest thing was yesterday when my Mexican friend was coming up to me, because they were drinking, you know, like Juaritos,
Uh-huh.
like the drink.
I love
right?
burritos, yeah.
They were drinking that, and he was calling it Jarritos, and I was like, what? He just was left to the hill for a butterfly sanctuary, like where the caterpillars grow up. I mean, it'd be cool for sure. Like, that would be a cool idea, but I really want to just finish this build, to be honest. I want to move on with my life, man.
Le French. Let's change the languages now. Je m'appelle, je m'appelle Cyborg.
I'm gonna be real, man. Yeah, I'm ready to go work on my forge. Really want to get this video out. Oh, it just feels like it's never ending. Because it was like, when did I bomb out the hole? Like, I've been working on this every day almost for over a month and a bit. It was like 4 days of work to bomb out the hole to then put the build in. There was like 2 days of clearing water. And there was like 2 weeks of mining diamonds every day. Then there was like 2 weeks of building every day.
We get a peaceful penguin Spanish class.
Peaceful Penguin needs to remember his Spanish. Yo olvidé mucho de mi español.
You don't speak Spanish very good?
Not anymore.
Is that what that means?
No, I was saying I forgot a lot of my Spanish in Spanish.
Oh, close enough.
Language is very much a you don't use or use it or you lose it, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like I can still understand
Language is
people.
a muscle.
Yeah, I can still understand people, but I just forget all my vocab. I hope that was on your phone and that was like English autocorrect.
Yo, Abel.
Españole, espacito.
Espacito.
Espacito. Yo hable español.
No hablo
Hablo un
español.
poquito de español.
Oh. Gatito en el piso.
Un gatito en el piso. ¿Por qué es el gatito en el piso?
Gatito es mucho grande caca en el baño.
We're appealing to a whole other audience right now. Oh man. The way you were saying that though, it's like you were so excited to say that. That's gonna be like my new sub alert.
that sentence sound correct though?
It was almost right, yeah. Like, I knew exactly what you were saying.
Good. And I meant it too.
And I meant it. The cats take large shits in the bathroom, basically.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we had an entire unit. Like, dude, this is the point we were at in Spanish in high school. We had an entire unit where we had like 3 vocab sheets on just cowboys. Because that's like all. That was like all they had left to teach us. No, it was like talking about like I forgot what they're called, but like the spurs on the back of the boots and stuff like that, you know. And it was like that level of vocab because like there wasn't anything else. It's really just like, what's this called?
You're gonna need that.
It was
when
like
you go work on
espadera or
the
something. It
ranch
was
in El
something like that.
Paso.
Espadada or something. Let me look that up, see if that's right.
It's like a really offensive term.
No, what is it? Spur in Spanish. No, but that's like to spur. That's not what I'm looking for. I want like, maybe like stirrup or something. I know that's different. Estribo. That's not what I was thinking. That's not what I want though. I want like boot spur in Spanish. Espolon. I said esperar. I was kind of low. I was kind of close.
¿Dónde está el espalón? Wait, what did you say?
Espalon. Actually, it's like
Espalon.
espalono, but it's like,
El
you know,
espalono.
it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's funny. My sister, she married a Mexican that speaks less Spanish than she does.
I mean, that's my one buddy. He doesn't speak any Spanish.
Espalón.
The Asian and the white guy in our friend group speak more Spanish than him. It's really funny. You know what's insane? I was learning about music copyright and stuff on YouTube because it's like serious, like how hard it is to get like music that's not copyrighted.
Yeah.
So funny thing, the tour actually has copyrighted music in it. I just accidentally had it so quiet that the copyright can't pick up on it.
Oh, yikes.
So I'm kind of lucky on that front. It was music I thought wasn't copyrighted, but apparently is. You know what I mean? Anyways, though, did you know you can get copyrighted for playing a video game and listening to the video game's music?
Well, it depends. If it's like Nintendo, yeah.
No, like if I was listening to Minecraft's music while playing Minecraft,
There's not all
That can
Minecraft
count.
music is, but some of them are.
and it's like, what? You know?
Like Pig Step is copyrighted, but the original C418 songs aren't.
Got you. The lo-fi stream used to be non-copyrighted, but like 2 years ago they took that down and it's now technically copyrighted.
Lame. Do Viking Lo-Fi.
I guarantee you that's copyrighted.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just, learn to make our own.
If you made good lo-fi music, I'd put it on.
I don't listen to enough. If I listen to more, I don't think it'd be too hard.
What are you doing right now?
Lily pad. just
The
finished it.
lilies. All that's left in here, I believe, is tall grass, your waterfall water, and leaf
I'll do the waterfall.
leaf litter. You'll do the leaf litter as well.
I'll do the water.
Neither of us want to do the leaf litter.
La agua.
La agua. I swear I've seen that
I'm
word
guessing
before.
that's like masturbating or something, bro.
I swear I've seen that word before. I don't remember at all what it means, but I swear I've seen that before.
What do you like to do before going to bed? Meat and schlappen.
Meat and schlappen.
Yeah, see, I knew it.
Oh man, what do you do before the bed? Oops.
Meat and schlappen to a bottle of schnapps.
That is really funny though.
Oh dang, you decimated that cow.
That's why I said oops.
Oh, water buckets. That's what I need.
Does that mean Red Rock? I don't understand. Am I meant to understand that?
Better not be me and schlapping a red rocket.
Bro, Minecraft came out in 2009.
Dang.
Was the game big on release? It was, right?
No. Does that mean like what version was it?
I don't know.
Was
That's
that-
just what
was that
YouTube
out of
says it
alpha
was.
and beta?
Yeah, it would
'Cause I
be out of
think-
alpha and beta. That'd be release.
I feel like alpha and beta came out in 2009 and full release was like 2011.
Oh no, YouTube just says Minecraft 2009, and I assume that that's release date for the full game, because normally they don't count release date as beta versions.
When did Minecraft come out? Yeah, it says November 18th, 2011.
Really?
So I'm guessing, yeah, yeah, public alpha build known as Classic was released in 2009.
Interesting.
When did I start? We've talked about this and I forget every time. I think it was 2012 or 11. I don't know.
How old is a fourth grader?
I was 10 when I started, so it had to have been 2000. Yeah, it was probably 2000, late 2011 or early 2012.
How old is a fourth grader?
Fourth grader, you turn 10 in fourth grade.
So yeah, like 2011, 2012 for me as well.
Where'd the book? 8. It would have been a year before. I started a year before you.
I mean, I might have started even earlier than that. That's just like when I really remember getting into it,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I remember because it was when I moved and I met Trey, and I was at the end of fourth grade. Ah, bucket. Ah, another bucket.
I am so hungry.
The weight loss journey.
The problem is that it's not going very well.
No.
No. I'm hoping that turns around the moment I start lifting again, though. I think it will.
It might jump up initially and then start going down.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Or that's what happened to me. But now I'm kind of stabling out, and I think I'm gonna start going down soon. Hopefully.
Even consistent with it right now?
I was supposed to work out today. I didn't. I'm gonna work out tomorrow though. Because tomorrow's a break day. I'm taking it slow when I'm trying to get back into it.
Oh, 100%. No, I think my first, like, 4 will be, I'm just gonna go and do the exercises with empty weights.
With what?
With no weight on it. It'd just be like a plain bar.
Yeah, I'm doing all the weight. I'm just, instead of doing 3 sets for each, I'm just doing 1.
Yeah, no, I'll build to that as well. You know, I'm gonna start with literally nothing. Because it's been so long that I want to do it right and just build the habit versus build the weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at.
My journey starts July the 4th. I
The
think
day of freedom.
maybe a bit later. It'll be around then. Those when I'll be starting. Because I think I'll be moving back around then.
Freedom called. It's time to lift weights.
How goes adding the water?
Oh, that's not bad. I'm going for a Tarzan build, personally. Start wearing a loincloth around.
I'm going for a healthy build. I just want to be healthy again.
I'm gonna abuse steroids. That's a joke. Just to be clear. I'm not gonna take steroids until I'm 80 years old. Wouldn't that be sick though? Imagine being the size of, like, the Hulk when you're 80.
I don't want to be that, man.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be so not fun. Nah, that's gonna be nice though, because now when I'm starting out again, I already have all the knowledge. I already have all the equipment, you know. It's just doing it rather than having to figure things out along the way.
I need to get a cable machine because my elbow is really messed up, and it's hard to work my triceps
Yep.
with dumbbells.
Yep. No, the cable machine is so much better for that, and then it's so good for your shoulders as well.
Yeah. I'm hoping that as my forearms like get stronger, it will hurt my elbow less when I work out my triceps. Because for some reason that happens. Do you work your forearms out at all?
No, not when I'm lifting.
Dude, that's a muscle you gotta work on because you see it with shirts. Like you
I
see
feel
it
like
even
just
when you're clothed.
lifting does that though.
Yeah, but it's not as much when you actually work them out. Hey. Forearms look sick too.
I think I go for shoulders like crazy.
Yeah, shoulders, forearms, and chest are like the main.
Shoulders are my
C1.
favorite to lift with. Like those are my favorite exercises. Like press, raises, stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. The front delts and side delts. Do you do your rear delts at all? Reverse flyers or something?
Oh yeah, I do those.
Okay. Alright,
My
chat,
least favorite might be
10,000 likes
back.
and we'll do workout vlogs.
Workout vlogs? Heck no, man. Just in my gym at home.
Have me on Discord over the phone.
I might set up a monitor down there again like I had in the past.
What for? To watch like TV and stuff
Yeah,
when you're
just
working
watch
out?
TV, man. Because now I have my laptop that I'm like not going to use ever, so I might just leave it in the garage with it.
By the way, I'm not gonna be sitting in a call when we're working out again like we.
No, I don't want to do that
It
either.
was so annoying, honestly. My music was so bad trying to. Or
Oh,
my
it was
headphones.
so bad. I agree, man.
My goal is to get less fat than Kenny next time we go camping. So my
So he needs to
statement
get
could
a
actually be
lot
correct.
fatter then.
No, I just need to lose weight.
Dude, Kenny is thin.
He's caught up in weight. It's just he has none on his. No, realistically, he's probably 10, 20 pounds lighter than. I think he's lying about his weight. Man, could you imagine what I look like like my current weight at 5% body fat?
You imagine if Kenny didn't drink Mountain Dew and beer?
He might look healthy. Didn't
That's
drink
all he
Mountain Dew,
drinks,
beer,
bro. It's so
vape.
bad.
Yeah, he's gonna die in 10 years. It's bad, but it's a lot better than what he was doing.
Mm-hmm. He actually has a kidney.
Wow.
What's left of one?
It's got like a marble rolling around in it. It's just grass and leaf litter now.
I'm finishing this last edge up.
His kidney, his liver, his lungs, all of it are
His back.
deteriorated. Oh my gosh. If the opportunity to put your brain in a robot comes out, he needs to. So,
Oh. Is it food time?
it's up to you. What are we eating?
I do not know yet.
I've decided I'm saving up. I'm moving to Alaska. Don't have any comment on that.
Go for it, man. It's what you want to do it, you know?
I'm going to take over Little Diomedes and build a house on it. What's the furthest west, most western part of America? What state?
Somewhere in Alaska, bro. No, it's Hawaii. I'm stupid.
No, it's Alaska.
Is it Alaska?
Yeah. What's the furthest east state?
Maine?
Alaska.
You talking if you go all the way around?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure technically it is.
No way.
Yeah.
If you start at depending, it all depends on where you start.
Most
There's definitely a
western-
spot you could start and argue that California is the most western. You know what I mean?
California.
Like I'm just saying, it depends on where. Like you could probably draw a line in a specific way.
About-
If you start on the direct opposite side, you could be like Iowa's the most
if
western.
you're talking about land point or mainland states, then Washington would probably be most western.
I'm just saying, if you started on the exact opposite side,
Okay,
you could
let's see.
find a point where you
Most
argue like
western
Iowa
state
is.
in the United States is. Let's change that to eastern. Most. Oh well, damn, this is Maine. Oh, that's AI. Hold on. Nope, down below Alaska.
Uh-huh.
It is. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's Aleutian Island span across 180th meridian. Alaska is taking. I told you. What? Oh yeah, because you know the little islands that go left, down low.
Mm-hmm.
That sweeps and goes under Russia.
Very cool.
You're not happy with this result, are you?
That was a lie.
Yeah, bro. It goes all the way out. It's almost reaching Japan. Okay, maybe not, but
I'm curious whether a bunch of this will like load if I fly out here or something. No, not really.
is Little Diomedes big enough for a house? Yeah, I could put a house. Yeah, I could put a house on that. Yeah, I could definitely put a house on that. Oh, Tin City. I'm gonna move to Tin City. There's like 5 buildings. And an airport.
It's not the best terrain blending I could have done around the whole thing, but I think it's passable for now with what we needed.
You gonna leave it dirt?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, not much left.
But it still feels like so much because that's a few hours of work still.
The stone that's left on that mound kind of looks like America.
Alright, though, stream. I'm gonna close up shop. I'm gonna go get some food. It's been an honor.
Goodbye, chat.
Let me put it back in chat. If anyone's interested, maybe I will stream again tomorrow. Probably not, though. We'll see. I have to do that one last chunk. Maybe I'll prep everything for that and stream me finishing that up. Yep. Alright, later, homies.